walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get and move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. English in the corner. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. To the hoop, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Thompson. The kick out to English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And they're able to recover. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
From deep three-point territory, Blackman's shot is off. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And stolen by Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. It's blocked. And here is Nowitzki. Lever pulls it in.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's English. And he comes up with the deuce. English has got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the basket by Blackman.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Thompson against Doncic. The kick out to English. Back to Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Out left to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, they've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And here's English for 3. Anthony. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Thompson over Blackman, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Lever. Nails the baby hook. Mavericks leading by 4. Out to the right wing. A 3 from McGuire. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And just a difficult cover. McGuire's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he nails the third. 23 seconds left to play in the first. And stolen by Aguirre. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Lever. No good on that one.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. English looking around. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Thompson misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From 15 feet away. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The drive by Thompson. It's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's English. He's got 9 to the middle. Up it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Jokic.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Thompson. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Jokic kicks to Lever. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Yep, that one goes. Wire's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into paint.
Back to Thompson. Outside, English. Off target from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Aguirre. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Stolen away. Pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Thompson throws it down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And he drives in. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. From beyond the arc and then some. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
6 to shoot. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Lever inside. McGuire covering. And here they come. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McGuire's got 13.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 12. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Outside, Aguirre. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Kept alive.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so we wrap up the first half. It's Dallas leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
And so he hits both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Donaldson the pass to Black. The quick look, no good that time. The Nuggets trail by 15. It's picked off. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the top of the key, the putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Jokic slams it in.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Blackman, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on English. The Mavericks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Doncic with the steal. Corner shot. Blackman's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. For the 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Fires the 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. A 3 from Maguire. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Dallas leading by 19. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
The kick out to English. Off target with his 3. English has gone 1 of 5 from deep. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Thompson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Launches from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Lets it go from the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Thompson from long range. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. There's 14 seconds left in the third. The 3, another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Dallas running away with it. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
English against Doncic. Lever from long range. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. The Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Jokic on the follow.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And it's Doncic missing. And here are the Nuggets now. Lever finds Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 17, if you can believe that, from downtown. And Blackman pulls it down.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Lever kicks to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
At point blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Here's Donaldson. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. No good on the quick three. Outside Lever. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession. And that one hits back iron. Anthony drives in. Can't hit from in close. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And stolen by Thompson. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Anthony with the block. And they get it back. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic outside. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 18 points just in the second half.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Here's Doncic. Thompson with the rebound. Anthony drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Jokic with the steal. English finds Lever. Back to English. Over Aguirre. Misses. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Thompson gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Thompson, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Donaldson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
English passes to Lieber. Takes the 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. It's stolen. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Driving in. English, that's good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 9.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And Doncic puts up a deep 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's English, the rebound by Aguirre.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Blackman, no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
To the right side, fires from deep. Jokic, out to the right wing. Here's English. Thompson scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Thompson with a steal. Money from the wing. Thompson's got 18.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Denver leading by 7. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Beyond the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And again, Denver with a 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And again, Denver with a 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. And there's the rejection. They get it back. Blackman, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver converting.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Driving to the basket, and the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Outside Murray. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall. Iverson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Takes a three. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets lead by 18. Launches it. And again, Denver with a three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Iverson's gone 3 of 5 so far from downtown. Here's Blackman. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
English, that's good.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's Iverson. And another three for Denver.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Top of the key. Iverson can't hit. Puts up a deep three. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. Murray from outside. Sinks it from distance. Murray's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic against Murray. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Iverson can't hit. It's picked off. Fires the three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mutombo to pass to English. Here's Iverson. Murray for three. And again, Denver with a three.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Blackman. With 4 on the clock. The shot off that time.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so it's Denver building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. From downtown, they get it again. Blackman. Oh, swiped away. Tipped. Fires the three, and another three for Denver.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Here's Iverson. 25 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from 3-point land. Iverson's got 28.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Sinks the tray.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's English. He's got 7. Shot on the wing. Yes, on the jumper. Iverson's got 33.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Pass to Murray. From outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 9.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Donaldson, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Nuggets ball.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Iverson, and another 3 for Denver.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. So it's Denver now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Denver moving it around. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. To stop the run. And Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 5. Aguirre's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Iverson. Give him 39. Hits a 3-pointer.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Aguirre can't hit. And here are the Nuggets. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Pass to Aguirre. And Denver pushing it up now. From behind the arc. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 42 in the game.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
The 3 is up. On target from range. Iverson's got 45 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's Denver, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
3 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki taking.
And he's good on the second. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Iverson can't hit. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 9-1 run. Over to the wing, takes the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Pass to English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
With the drive. Oh! Wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Shot's good by Iverson.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Donaldson. And there's a 3-second violation.
2 minutes. 3-second violation. Denver ball.
And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds in the game. Iverson passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Inside. Another steal. Here's Iverson. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 56 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
It's stolen away. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. To the wing on the left. Blackman, no good. Here's Iverson. Fires from deep. A shot that time, not on target. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive. and it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Lewis. Launches the 3. Davis with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. The 3, George. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Paul. Now here's Davis. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. George against Paul. To the right side. Here's Granger. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Paul can't get it to go. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Pacers. The 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Davis, the pass to Paul.
Pacers foul, Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Beyond the arc. Here's West. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
So he comes up empty at the line. George draws the double. Outside O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's Davis with the 3. Here's Paul. Chops one in from the wing.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Pass to Lewis. George for 3. The shot misses. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Out to the wing. Davis against George. The 3 ball. The Pacers again can't hit.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Takes a 3. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
For 3, George. Rebounded by West.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. Shoots over Davis. Indiana again missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Indiana trailing here. Jacks up a 3. drills it from deep. Georgia's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Okay, on the board right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. The Pelicans trail. And here's Paul. Let's go with a three. A nice shot by Mashburn. He's got 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's Davis with the drive. Misses from short range. Indiana on offense. George for 3, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
It's good. Davis has got 5 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
He buries it from 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Davis can't hit.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
George for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Looking to end the run. Back to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. George outside from the arc. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. George for 3. Drains the triple. George has got 24.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Lewis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 27 points for him.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Lets it fly. Indiana with a rebound. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Pass to Mashburn. Can they get it? Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George for 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 33 points.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Going inside. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Stolen. George peels it out a bit. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 36 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Pacers running away with it. And join us right back here after the...
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. To the wing on the left. Launches it. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
George against Davis. Right side O'Neal. Lewis passes to George. And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Davis probing. The 3. Pacers with a rebound. Rangers got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. Connects from downtown. George has got 44.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Paul. Pass to West to halt the run. And again, New Orleans no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Yep, that one goes. George has got 46.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Lewis. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Clock at 4. For 3, George. They grab their own miss. 4-3. Up again. It's George on the wing. Hits the trifecta. George has got 49 in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
From deep three-point range, and the basket by West. West has got 6. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Now the Pacers with it. They're on an 18-7 run. For three, George. Can't get it to drop.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's the three. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 6 rebounds in the game. George draws the double. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George for 3. Fires in the triple. George has got 55.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And so it's Indiana with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And their 3-point shooter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Back to Paul. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, George knocks down the long J. George has got 58.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Lewis passes to George. No good from outside. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Misses the baby hook. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
George's shot is good. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Outside for Davis. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Granger passes to Lewis. Here's Granger.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And he goes in for the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. For 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss. And so it's New Orleans with it. A deep 3. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
George drives in. Three-pointer, O'Neal parries it from 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
O'Neal's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. There's the 3. Deflected. Davis against George. He takes it in.
George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Now Paul. Pass to West. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. For three, George. And they'll get another chance.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. Pass to George. Pulls it. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Lewis passes to George. For three. And the three-pointer goes.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Over to the left wing. Second chance effort. And Davis lays it in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
No one covering.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Paul shot is off. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Al Paul. Paul George missing from long range. Here's Mashburn. Daniels with the double team. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Mashburn, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Drills it from outside.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Here's Indiana. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Outside for Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Mashburn, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Paul. West draws the double. New Orleans moving it around. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Davis kicks to Paul. And here's West from the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Back to Paul. Lets it go with a 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Ranger against Paul. Snatched away. Davis in the corner. Shoots. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Fires. High post. Jump shot is good that time. Lewis has got 5.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Indiana leading by 4. Fires away from way outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. A shot by Paul, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. West with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Lewis passes to Daniels. Indiana again missing. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. And Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
George way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. George has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Outside Lewis. And Indiana up another three.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans trail by 5. And Davis, here we go. This one for 3. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Off the inbound, no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Pelicans trail, stolen by Lewis. Beyond the arc, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The 3 from George, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans with the ball. An open look for West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans. Daniels dishes to Lewis, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Granger misses. Stolen by George. Shot from the wing. They get the rebound. Daniels kicks to George. Pass to O'Neal for 3, and the 3 ball is good. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
A 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Davis drives in to the wing right side. Mashburn bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pelicans trail by 4. West outside. Daniels with the steal. From deep, George sinks the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Mashburn, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's George missing. Here's Mashburn, defended by George, and they recover it. Davis against George. Shot clock at 5. Off target from three-point range.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Paul kicks it to West. Fires away from outside.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Granger for the three. A kick out to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul left side. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's Indiana. They're on a 14-5 run here. Daniels passes to George. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star. Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. And stolen by Granger. And they're on the break. Here's Lewis. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Kicks it out to Paul. And it's West in the corner for the three. Not going to go that time. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting out a terrific 3-point shooting display. We've got more in store for you right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pelicans trail by 12. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 9.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from David West.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
And it's George finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And here is O'Neal after David West just hit from 3. Granger misses. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 10. George from deep 3-point land. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Granger. That's short off the rim. Stolen by Lewis. And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. West finds Paul. Over to the wing. Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 11.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis dishes to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now here's Paul. Back to West. Latre. Granger with the defensive effort. Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Granger's got 6 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
O'Neal from long range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And here's West from the arc. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Left side, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's West. Driving to the basket. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a three-point Pacer lead.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat. Also capable of hurting you off the bounce. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Now here's Paul. Hasn't made one yet. Davis gets a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. No good on the second free throw. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Davis. From down in the low post, it goes. Davis has got 7 points. Pacers leading by 5. And a deep three from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ashburn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul outside. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. George from deep three-point land. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pacers lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Outside, George. Granger for the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Rebounded by Granger. The Pacers with the lead. A shot by George. Wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 20.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. O'Neal, no good. And so here is New Orleans. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Rattler's a 3. Davis pulls it down. West against George. West down low. And he banks the layup in.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now Paul. Davis up top, defended by George. Here's Paul. Takes the three. The three goes down.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Outside Davis. The long shot, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Down it goes for three.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Brings up the three. Can't get it to go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
George fires. He's off from three.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pacers trail by 9. .105 left to play here in the fourth. It's West with the drive. Oh! No good from three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Good on both.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Paul outside. From outside, the shot is off. And so here is Indiana. 11-point game. Here's O'Neal. Paul goes in. Got it! So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Davis. There's the triple. They get it back. The kick out to Paul. Drains the triple.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
It's deflected. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday comes in for Davis. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Davis with a screen on George. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
Off target from outside. Indiana on offense. For three, George. And Indiana misses again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer Holiday nails it from beyond the arc.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. And it's Pelicans ball. It's a 5-point game. Holiday passes to Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. 5 to shoot. Pass to Holiday. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking hopeless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through. They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
No one near him. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Holiday. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Fires for 3. Pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Holiday's got 19 points.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Drew Holiday making... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
George, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The shot by Holiday, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. O'Neal with it, guarded now by Holiday. And Davis with the block. The three is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Here's George. He's got 5. Fires the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Holiday from long range. Offensive board. Goes back up. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Fires the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his second basket of the game. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. From downtown, and Drew Holiday hits from deep.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
George against Holiday. Daniels a screen on Holiday. The 3 is up. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3. And again, Drew Holiday for 3. Holiday's got 39.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
For 3, George. Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
New Orleans dictating the flow. Pass to West. Here's Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. George against Holiday. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels. For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Daniels. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Ingram. Now Paul. Here's Holiday. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The play is under
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment.
ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside O'Neal. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Some room here for Holiday. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Holiday's got 45 points.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here are the Pelicans now. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by West. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now. To the paint. Back to Holiday. Pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. Outside for Ingram. Outside Paul. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 9.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up a shot. That's quick.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's O'Neal, and Indiana again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the 2-man game.
George outside.
Pelicans foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
First personal foul. First team.
First one falls for him.
2 shots. Paul George.
Second free throw, no good. Deflects the pass. Here's Lewis. Hauled in by Paul. Lewis has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Outside Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Holiday's got 48.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And it's blocked by Davis. Holiday against George. Outside Paul. Here's Holiday. Nails the wide open jumper. Holiday's got 50 points.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 11 rebounds in the game. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's New Orleans opening up a huge gap. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Good. That gives him a double-double. West has gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And here's Ingram outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Count it, good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Shot from the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Good shot by Drew Holiday. He knows when and how to get his.
O'Neal inside. George has the open look, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Launches a 3, connects from downtown. Holiday's got 58.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
3-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ingram finds Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And that one's good. Paul.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Indiana on offense. Pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Ingram from behind the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Holiday. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he drops him first.
At the line, for Indiana, Paul George.
George hits them both. Here's Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Outside Ingram. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lewis. And an intentional foul right there.
Brandon Ingram, third personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, for Indiana.
And so he hits both. Holiday with the ball. Davis with a screen on George. To the wing, right side. Paul for 3. No good there. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. McGuire's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's English. Lets it go. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman from outside the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. Here's Mutombo. Misses in close.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Blackman. They get it back.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Iverson outside. Takes a three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. It's a three-point game. Here's Aguirre. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. A three from Aguirre. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Iverson. And stolen by Iverson. With the drive. Outside for Lever. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
A three from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's the fast break. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Doncic with it. He's against Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 7. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's English. Oh!
Goodness. Wow. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Iverson outside. Mutombo sets a screen from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Pocket 4. A three from Aguirre. No good. Shot missing. English with some nice defense. Anthony finds Lever. English outside. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
A three from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. English right side. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells us. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Mutombo. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Back to Lever. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Connects from 3-point range. Iverson's got 13 points.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
English against Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicked by Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Shot to stop the run. It's stolen by Mutombo. Iverson outside. 3-pointer. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. That one's good from the corner.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And here's Iverson outside. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Outside, Aguirre. They grab their own miss.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And they double up Iverson. Lever kicks to Iverson. Launches it. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen Iverson on the wing. 25 points in the game. Outside, English. Knocked loose. Lever with the steal. The 3 from Iverson. Lever outside. Pass to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. A 3 from Aguirre. Basket made, just his 2nd this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Got that one up quick. Iverson's got 28.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And good that time. Blackman's got 5. Denver with the ball. Lever outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the basket by Blackman.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Hits it from 3-point range. Iverson's got 31 points.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Nuggets on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
The 3 from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Shoots it. And Blackman pulls it down. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line.
And finally, someone scored.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Iverson outside. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Iverson. Over Aguirre. And it's Iverson missing. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Black. Lever with the steal. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Iverson, no luck. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Sinks the three-pointer.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And they double up Iverson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Anthony left side. Picked him clean. The 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
From deep, Iverson. Good on the 3-point shot. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's good.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Doncic from deep 3-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The 3 from Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Here's the 3. Doncic, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Lever dishes to English. Allen Iverson on the wing. There's the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Iverson's got 46 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Blackman. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now. A point-blank range. That is too easy.
From deep, Iverson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got English. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo. And at center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's good off the back rim and in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Now the Mavericks with it. To the right side. A three from Maguire. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
To the inside. The kick out to English. Iverson right side. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. From the wing. Here's Nowitzki. No good that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. Iverson outside. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Count it.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the left side wing. And stolen by English. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Here's Iverson. Drops one in from the wing. Iverson's got 56 points in the game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. They double team Nowitzki, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give it to them. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And English kicks to Iverson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Donaldson. English with the steal. From deep, Iverson drills the 3-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And he makes the first.
First team foul. shooting for Dallas.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Denver. Iverson outside. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Aguirre, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
7-second difference, shot in the game clock. English passes to Iverson. The three. Hits the three-point bomb. Here's Blackman out to the right wing. A three from Aguirre. Good on the three-point shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Puts it up. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Yep, count it.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
For 3, Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Denver pushing it up now. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Here's the steal. Here's Lever. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
English can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. From down in the low post, it goes. Nowitzki's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Dallas 5. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, they pick off the pass.
You see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Second chance effort. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 6. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, and he jams it home with authority.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Down low. Here's Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Nowitzki. 10 points for him. Doncic with it. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Blackman. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Gets the three to fall. English has got 5 points.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Intercepted. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on top, up 1. And we'll get things started in the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And here are the Mavericks now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Right wing. Here's English. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. English has gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Got it. English has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That 3's off the mark.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. Blackman's got 5 points.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Blackman. Nowitzki. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Nuggets trail by 3. Shot's good by Iverson.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Give him 8 points now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The steal. Here's Blackman. No good again that time. So it's Denver now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
A nice shot by Doncic.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Beyond the arc. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. 1:14 left in the second period. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Pass to English. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Iverson can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Out left to the wing. To the left side wing. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Iverson. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The Nuggets trail. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Mutombo, the pass to Iverson. Denver moving it around. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. He's got 11.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
This one for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by English. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Iverson passes to English. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on the 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Kicks it to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Counted from distance.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Takes a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Aguirre can't hit. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Sinks the tray.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't... Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Denver leading by 8. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
English. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. The rebound by English. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pass to Anthony. Knocks down the triple. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
McGuire can't hit.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Lever. And he makes it on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
Oh, deflected. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Three-pointer. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes a first.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
He does not get the second one. Mavericks trail by 20. Looking to end this. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
2 minutes.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Puts it up from 12. No good.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
And he gets the bucket. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Mavericks trail by 20. Picked it out of midair. For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the three. Money from three.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Puts up a three. McGuire can't hit. And here's Denver. Inside. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. They're on a 20-7 run. Lever can't get it to go. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Blackman, it's good.
Assisted.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For three. Not that time. He fires. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And stolen by Anthony. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The kick out to English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Denver now. Here's English. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Outside lever. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another three.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Picked by Anthony. The three from Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
They stop the run. The offensive rebound. Anthony dishes to Mutombo. From deep, Iverson. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8 inside. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Blackman. Over Mutombo. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Guire's got 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Anthony. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Iverson gets the bucket.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me...
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
English against Nowitzki. Anthony looking it over. A three-pointer, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling.
Oh, that is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
And so it's Dallas. Sit. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Doncic in at the point. Up again, it's good on the putback. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Wasted no time on that one. The Nuggets trail by 12. Mutombo dishes to Iverson. It's deflected. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. The jump hook deflected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Jackson looking it over. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And they double up Jackson. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Nowitzki draws the double. Aguirre kicks to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Really left alone that time. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter. The Nuggets trail by 13. English the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Jackson from long range. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson against Lever. A 3 from Iverson. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight. There's Jackson with the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 14.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jackson misses. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And slam dunk by Anthony.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
English passes to Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Doncic.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Here's Iverson. It's deflected. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Lever. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Iverson from downtown. That one misses. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Now, here is Aguirre. And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A 12-point game. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They get a hand on it, out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Dallas leading by 12. There's Jackson with the 3. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Mutombo kicks to English. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 8 points.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
There's Jackson with the three. Another three for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Jackson. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Jackson from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Jackson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Lever drives in. Anthony tried to get open, and he banks in the layup. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Outside Jackson. 1:33 left to play here in the third. Down low. Nowitzki finds Doncic. There's Jackson with the three. And again, Dallas with the three.
You see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Iverson dishes to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Ball's knocked loose. English passes to Lever. Mutombo. Nowitzki with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Jackson against Iverson. Driving inside.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Jackson has the open look. No good with the triple. And a deep three from Doncic. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 11. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki, and it's Aguirre in at the three. Lever taking his time here. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Plenty of space. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Iverson kicks to English. Back to Iverson. The kick out to English. Mutombo, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Jackson from long range.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
From past the arc, Denver grabs the miss. And here's English for three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Lever. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Denver now. Here's English.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Iverson against Jackson. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the three. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Aguirre's got 10 points in just the second half. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Lever from long range. Kicks it out to Iverson. No good on the triple.
This has not been his game. He really needs one to fall, something he can build on here.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Jackson's got 37.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Here's Lever. Tips it up. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Mavericks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Iverson, stolen by Jackson. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. That 3 off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Mutombo misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's English. An easy 2 points on the layup.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Personal foul. First team.
The first one falls.
At the line for Denver.
That one is no good. So it's the Mavericks now. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Jackson from long range.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Jackson from long range. No good there. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Ingram from the arc. On target from range.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The shot, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Holiday taking his time here. Misses the 3. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. To the inside. Daniels. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. That shot, no good. George outside. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Indiana again missing.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Some room here for Holiday. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Out to the right wing. Davis on the double team. Pass to George. 4 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Lewis. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Ingram.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Holiday. Shot is up.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's George. O'Neal on the wing. Takes it inside. And Davis with the block.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Outside Holiday. Again, Holiday missing. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Trailing by 4. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Paul George.
A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Here's Holiday. Another miss by Holiday. Indiana on offense. Back to George. Here he goes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. That one drops. He ties it up.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 6.
You know, if Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Holiday after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. But if it goes, 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 6. Down low. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
He buries it from 3. Rangers got 8.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Double team on Holiday. Outside Paul. Right side Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Holiday. From deep. Offensive board. Outside Ingram. The 3 ball. Outside Holiday. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. From the arc. Ranger, no good. Here's New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The shot by Ingram, no good. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lewis. And Davis with the block. Outside Holiday. Fires it. A good-looking shot from the wing. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter. Pacers trail by 8. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Holiday, that one's good. 16 points for him.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Takes the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Ranger, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Drills it from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
George's shot is off.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And stolen by Paul. And pushing it up is New Orleans. Again in transition. And the basket by Holiday.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Daniels passes to George. Over Ingram. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's New Orleans running away with this one. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
An amazing stats are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That's how you up. Oh, wow.
Get out
Come
the
on,
way.
with authority. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Great positioning on the putback.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday against George. Count that bucket. Holiday's got 37.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Pass to O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Here's Holiday. 37 points for him. For 3, Granger grabs a miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And the basket by West. West has got 5 now.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Outside Ingram. They swipe it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
There's the drive from outside the arc. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. George against Holiday. There's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels outside. Pass to O'Neal. Goes up from the top of the key. Second shot opportunity. And Daniels with the layup. Give him 8 points now.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:14 left in the third. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Hits a three-pointer. Ingram's got 11 points.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Over to the wing. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
New Orleans on D. And it's the Pelicans on the break. To the left wing. Here's Lewis. Fires in the triple. Lewis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Pass to Paul. Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Outside Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
O'Neal misses. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Fires for 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Paul from deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. George feels it out a bit from deep three-point land. They get it back. O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Three-pointer Holiday hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 45 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Holiday from long range. Ingram up top. Robbed. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. That shot is good, Lewis.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, That's what led to an opening. You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 10 points for Paul George.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now here's Paul. The three is up. Buries it from three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out. You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
He drops it from range.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And the basket by Holiday.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's the triple. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Puts up a deep three. Paul with some nice D. From deep three-point range. The shot by Holiday, no good. George for three. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for three. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Holiday from long range gets the three ball to go. Holiday's got 54 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Well, this
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
O'Neal and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. West inside. O'Neal's there. And the basket by West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside, George. They get it again. Here's Daniels. Davis with some nice D. Holiday against George. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the evening. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. George, no good. Lewis against Davis. Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. On the wing, Granger. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Davis against Daniel. And yes, it's good.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
And it's Granger with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now here's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Takes it off the glass. Holiday's got 8 points.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Here's Lewis. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. They shoot again. Ball outside. Missed it. Even after all those chances. To the middle. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. West with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
And inside, West holds nothing back. Getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers. Spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. .104 left to play in the first quarter. Lewis attacking. O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's George. David West grabs the miss.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there.
there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And that one's good. Ingram.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Outside Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got his second basket of the night.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. 5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Daniels, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got West, ball out there with Holiday. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram, and it's the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ball against Granger, who is outside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Ingram against Granger. Fires the three. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Lewis down low, defended by Paul. Back to Granger. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. Nobody near Granger. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Outside for Lewis. Got a piece of it. Ingram attacking. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. And David West, the bucket on the assist from Ingram. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. Here's Lewis. Banked in off the glass. Lewis has got 7 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Pelicans have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game. He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers trail by 11. Kicks it out to Granger. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off. Paul with the defensive effort. Here's Holiday. Here's Davis. Holiday the pass to Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Lewis. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Holiday inside the line, and the Pelicans miss again. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
George against Paul. Back to George. Indiana moving it around. Count the basket. Granger's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to O'Neal. And here is Lewis. Back to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lewis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Davis. Paul looking around. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Lewis against Paul. Here's Ingram. Nice shot from the wing. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pacers trail by 7. Lewis attacking on the wing, Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's West for 3. Danny Granger pulls it in. Lewis outside. The 3 from George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Shots good from West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pacers trail by 8. Ingram with the steal. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
It's deflected. On the wing, Daniels fires from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Lewis, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Paul. Now off the inbound and finished off by Paul.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Here's Holiday. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. And now a 12-point Pelican lead.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And they get it back. Paul kicks to Ingram. The great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Lewis with the three. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Smart take by Holiday, forcing his way to the stripe.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Nobody near George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Daniels with the steal. Lewis outside. It's up a 3. Pelicans pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ingram finds Holiday. Here's West. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Holiday against George. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 13. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. O'Neal from long range. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. A good look from O'Neal. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And George gets it to go.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Right side Daniels. Indiana moving it around. West with the steal. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Paul George with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Granger drives in from deep. George buries it from 3-point range. George has got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. It's Davis on the wing. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Three-pointer, Granger, and another 3 for Indiana.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's Granger. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Lewis again, Indiana.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Lewis dishes to George. Clock at 6. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Lets it go with a three. And the basket by West. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Ingram with the steal. Here's Holiday out to the right wing. Paul passes to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast break tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Paul with the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Ingram fires. Missed on the three. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Shoots. Connects on the J.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
West, right side. Now Paul. O'Neal with the steal. Paul with the steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. It's off. Holiday against O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Oh! Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And the three misses. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Fires from way outside, and it misses. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Ingram, ball outside. Holiday outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Let's lose a three. Three, good.
For three.
29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Fires from way outside. Daniels saves him with the putback. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. And he gets it to go.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
So New Orleans wins it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. The soldiers fight.